Έλα παιδιά, καλησπέρα. Λοιπόν, έχουμε κάποια θεματάκια με το PC, οπότε δυστυχώς δεν έχει κάμερα σήμερα. Θα αρκεστείτε στη φωνούλα μου. Καλησπέρα σε όλους, καλησπέρα Κρίστιαν. Παιδιά, απλά γράψτε μου αν συναντήσετε οποιοδήποτε πρόβλημα, αν δείτε ότι κολλάει, αν δείτε ότι ο ήχος χρειάζεται κάποιο πείραγμα. Ενημερώστε με, να το φτιάξω. Νόμιζα ότι φέτος θα την γλίτωνα, αλλά ο Μάιος πάντα για μένα είναι ο χειρότερος μήνας. Όλα στο Μάιο συμβαίνουν. Ωραία, εντάξει, ο ήχος είναι ok. Για να δω αν έχει κανένα cinematic, γιατί αυτά τα και τις κάπου μην τους κάναμε τα παιχνίδια. Αν τα αφήσεις στο main menu παίζουν κάποιο βιντεάκι. Ωραία, θα είμαστε και στο PlayStation Showcase, ναι. Δεν βλέπω να έχει βίντεο, πάμε. Θα χορτάσουμε βίντεο εξάλλου τώρα που θα ξεκινήσουμε να παίζουμε. Λοιπόν, Metal Gear Solid 3, έχουμε παίξει Metal Gear Solid 1 και 2. Το 3 θα το κόψουμε σε 2 streams, όπως κάναμε και το 2, γιατί πονάει ακόμα η ανάμνηση του Metal Gear 1, που το τέλειωσα 2 η ώρα το πρωί. Λοιπόν, ποιο το αγαπημένο μου Metal Gear, το 1 ή το 3. Αν βάλεις το 2, ο Snake ξεκινάει με μια μάσκα Raiden.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two,
Καλησπέρα, Χαραλάμπε.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Ευχαριστώ ρε Κρίστιαν, να είσαι καλά.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Γεια σου ρε Νίκο. Να ξέρετε, από τις αγαπημένες μου εισαγωγές παιχνιδιών και του Metal Gear 3 και του Metal Gear 2.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
Ναι, εντάξει, από τα καλύτερα soundtrack.
Jack, I've
Ήταν-
got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Είναι τα χρόνια άκουγα μόνο Metal Gear 3 και Final Fantasy 10 soundtrack.
The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds,
Virtual
we'll be
mission.
officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission.
Γεια σου ρε Ανδρέα.
Some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov.
Θα μιλήσουμε για τα remakes όταν ξεκινήσει και το game. Διαβάζω ότι γράφεται.
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Ναι ρε, David Hayter. Εμβληματική φωνή.
NANI?!
Η διαστάση σώματος με Metal Gear Solid 2 εισαγωγή, το οποίο με τη σειρά του είναι εμπνευσμένο από το Terminator 2. Ναι ρε φίλε. Αυτή είναι η εισαγωγή χαρακτήρα. Έτσι θα έπρεπε να μπαίνουν όλοι οι χαρακτήρες στο παιχνίδι. Και πάμε για το πρώτο κόντεκ.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later.
Τι λέει ρε μαλάκα τώρα. Τι σκάτα. Λοιπόν, όλα συνομωτούν παιδιά. Να ξέρετε. Όλα συνομωτούν. Μου αρέσει που είναι και με καλώδιο συνδεδεμένο.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, Stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Ωραία, και ξεκινάμε. Πόσο μας πήρε? Ένα 20 λεπτό περίπου πρέπει να ήταν. Τεταρτάκι. Λοιπόν, παίζουμε Metal Gear Solid 3 όπως καταλάβετε στο Xbox μέσω του Backwards Compatibility. Είναι το HD Collection. Έχει λίγο διαφορετικούς χειρισμούς, καθότι το χειριστήριο του Xbox 360 δεν έχει pressure κουμπιά. Τι κυκλοφορεί εδώ. Και τα pressure κουμπιά είναι απαραίτητα για να κάνεις το CQC στο PlayStation 2. Τρέχει στα 60 FPS. Αν θυμάμαι καλά. Σχετικά με remakes, αν και δεν θεωρώ ότι χρειάζεται το 2 και το 3 remake, ούτε το 4. Παρ' όλα αυτά, αν τα κάνανε, θα προτιμούσα να ξεκινήσουν με το 3, για να πάμε με τη σειρά σεναριακά.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm Paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
ίδια τάκα που λέει και ο Solid στο ένα.
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Τώρα που κόβεται και το background noise.
How many years has it been?
Boss?
Μπαίνει και το θέμα της εγώ ανατρίχιασα ήδη.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake.
Πόδρασε από τη Νέα Υόρκη, ταινιάρα.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Τέλειωσε το πολύ μπλα μπλα.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Ωραία, πήραμε το βασικό μας εξοπλισμό. Μας γνώρισαν και στην ομάδα μου. Μας ήσαν και στην ομάδα μας. Η Paramedic είναι η Dr. Clark, η οποία αναφέρεται στο Metal Gear Solid 1. Είναι η μέντορας της Naomi Hunter. Και είναι αυτή η οποία έκανε τον Grey Fox, τον μετέτρεψε σε ninja. Του έβαλε δηλαδή το cyber suit κάποια στιγμή μετά τα γεγονότα του Metal Gear 2, όχι του Metal Gear Solid. Ένα πράγμα που θέλουν να φτιάξουν τα remake είναι οι ονομασίες. Γιατί χρονολογικά το Metal Gear Solid 3 είναι πρώτο. Και πραγματικά ελπίζω να το βάλετε να το παίξετε όπως είπε και ο Jimmy's τώρα. Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Είχα φύγει τελείως μακριά από την ουρά. Κάποτε αυτά τα ήξερα απ' έξω, να σας πω. Μπορεί να με δείτε να κάνω καμιά περίεργη κίνηση, η οποία είναι καθαρό muscle memory. Το εκεί. Όπως αυτό εδώ. Το να επεξοπλίζω και να εξοπλίζω πάλι το πιστόλι κάνει reload κατευθείαν. Γονίδι, ναι, και έχει και αρκετές συνομιλίες σημαντικές στο κόντεκ άμα κάτσεις και τους μιλήσεις. Είναι 2-3 συνομιλίες που είναι πολύ σημαντικές για το lore της σειράς.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Το μεταξύ είναι πολύ σαν remake του 1, το Metal Gear 3. Τα βιντεάκια κυλάνε με τον ίδιο τρόπο.
Your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Λοιπόν, επειδή κανονικά θα έχει πολύ μπρος πίσω να αλλάζουμε στολές, δεν θα το κάνω συνέχεια. Επίσης είμαστε λίγο πριν τις αλλαγές που θα έβαζε το Metal Gear 4, το οποίο έχει κάνει πολύ καλές αλλαγές. Ωραία, πάει ο ένας. Και μάλιστα τον κρύβουμε και μέσα στα γρασίδια. Θα να παίζουμε Hitman. Λοιπόν, υπάρχει ένας φρουρός δεξιά και υπάρχει και αυτός που βλέπουμε εδώ. Θα σημειώσω ότι είναι πιο εύκολο με το χειριστήριο του PlayStation 2. Νομίζω η αναλογική του ήταν πιο ευαίσθητη. Άντε, γεια. Ωραία, πάει η πρώτη περιοχή. Άγγελε, δεν... ούτε εγώ μπορώ να αποφασίσω, ρε. Ποιο είναι καλύτερο μεταξύ 1 και 3. Ρίχνεις τις μέλισσες πάνω του και φεύγουν και οι 4 φρουροί. Λοιπόν, εδώ κάτω έχει ένα πολυβόλο. Το οποίο είναι τελείως άχρηστο, καθότι θα παίξουμε το game κυρίως με stealth. Αλλά υπάρχει, είναι εδώ το M16. Θέλει μόνο μια προσοχή γιατί νομίζω κάποιος από τους φρουρούς ξαναέρχεται. Α, ναι, λοιπόν, τι έγινε εδώ τώρα? Α, ναι, αυτή είναι χειρισμή τώρα του 360. Δεν είναι έτσι κανονικά το παιχνίδι. Το έχει αλλού αυτό το συγκεκριμένο κουμπί. Και παίζουμε και τη δεύτερη έκδοση του Metal Gear Solid 3. Το Snake Eater δεν είχε 3D κάμερα, όπως είχε το 4. Ήταν μια top-down η οποία δεν βοηθάει καθόλου για το παιχνίδι.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
Ναι, έχει καμουφλάσει και στο 4. Δεν θυμάμαι αν έχει στο 5, νομίζω δεν έχει. Νομίζω όμως.
I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Δηλαδή, για να καταλάβετε, η προηγούμενη κάμερα ήταν έτσι. Το οποίο αποτελεί μια βελτίωση του Metal Gear 1 και 2, που δεν μπορούσες καν να την κουνήσεις. Να. Γι' αυτό λέω το χειριστήριο δεν βοηθάει. Να δούμε από πού θα έρθουν. Ένας. Και δεύτερο πράγμα που με χαλάει είναι ότι δεν έχουν βάλει το run όταν είσαι σκυφτός από το 4. Δεν μπορείς καν να περπατήσεις έτσι. Θα βοηθούσε πολύ στο Metal Gear 3. Nice. Μπράβο, πολύ εκεί. Και πρέπει να υπάρχει ένας ακόμα εδώ μέσα. Για κάτσα εδώ. Τι είναι εδώ στο πλάι. Ναι. Τον ακούς που προπατάει. Εν τω μεταξύ να σημειώσω ότι όπως και στο 2, άμα σε δουν, δεν πάει κατευθείαν alert όπως στο Metal Gear 1. Αλλά πρέπει να καλέσουν ραδιόφωνο. Πρέπει να καλέσουν τη βάση και να σε αναφέρουν. Level design, πάρα πολλές τρύπες και είσοδοι για να μπεις. Οι οποίες αυτές θα είναι και πιο χρήσιμες και μετά. Που θα επιστρέψουμε εδώ. Αμάρτημα ότι δεν μπορείς να ελέγξεις μέχρι που θα ανέβεις στη σκάλα. Αν πατήσεις το τρίγωνο και γυρίσει εκείνη τη στιγμή ο εχθρός, δεν έχεις κάτσει. Ωραία, κομπλέμαστε. Πάμε.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Παναγιώτη, παιχνίδια με καμουφλάζ, όχι, δεν θυμάμαι να έχω δει.
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Τελαμίσιο, καλησπέρα.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. The tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for...
Έλα ρε μαλάκα, τι έχει πάθει σήμερα? Δεύτερο disconnect. Γιατί? Για δώστε μου μισό λεπτάκι να βγάλω το καλώδιο. Για δώστε μου μισό λεπτάκι.
Let's go.
Δεν ξέρω τώρα αν φταίει το Xbox το Series ή αν φταίει ο emulator του 360 που έχει μέσα. Θα δούμε.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
please.
So this is the legendary boss.
Όχι οικογένεια ρε φίλε. Και τον Σόλι τον πιάνουνε συνέχεια. Το μόνο που δεν πιάνουνε σε stealth αποστολή είναι το Raiden.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Ωραίο αυτό με τον Μπερέ για να δείξει πόσο γρήγορα κινήθηκε. Θεός όσο λέτε εδώ. Θάνος, έχω ένα θέμα με το PC ρε. Και κολλάει, άμα πάω να την ανοίξω θα γίνει χαμός. Κολλάει το stream βασικά ή κολλάει μόνο σε μένα, αλλά ούτως ή άλλως εγώ δεν μπορώ να παίξω έτσι. Όχι, πρέπει να κολλάει full. Sorry παιδιά, κάποιο θέμα έχει τέτοια. Α, όχι, σε εσάς δεν κολλάει. Έχει θέμα κάτω γραφικών μου, παιδιά.
You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Για τους μαλάκες.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Ήταν ωραίο τέτοιο. Στο Ζουζίτσου την είχα μάθει αυτή την κίνηση, το body throw. Αλλά δεν θυμάμαι, δεν είναι το Ζουζίτσου.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Τα παιχνίδια διάρκεια έχουν. Το speedrun τους νομίζω. Το speedrun για να πάρεις τον καλύτερο βαθμό είναι κάτω από 5 ώρες το Metal Gear 3. Δυστυχώς τα βιντεάκια μετράνε στην ώρα. Ενώ για το Metal Gear 1 είναι κάτω από 3 ώρες. Είναι περίπου σαν τα Rezi. Άμα ξέρεις τι κάνεις, μπορείς να τα βγάλεις πολύ πολύ γρήγορα.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting.
Το Virtuous Mission δεν έχει άλλους εχθρούς. Λοιπόν, αλλά θα κάνουμε ένα save. Πώς κάνω save? Τα options ήταν όχι. Α, ναι, πρέπει. Το ξέχασα.
Saving the game, Snake?
Email link του παιχνιδιού. Και λόγος που θα κάνω save είναι γιατί δεν θέλω να έχω continues.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Serizawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Και ο λόγος που κάναμε save. Δυστυχώς δεν έχει dog tags. Πετάει απλά random items. Όχι, κάτσε, περίμενε. Αν δεν είναι με τετράγωνο, είναι με κύκλο. Ναι, και το μαχαίρι πώς θα χρησιμοποιήσει. Κάτσε ρε. Το γαμίσω στο ξύλο τώρα μέχρι να βρω το μαχαίρι. Το μπουτσό. Press hit to slash. Click. Στο PC που το έπαιξα με τον emulator πάντως, μπορείς να το μαχαιρώσεις κατευθείαν έτσι, δεν χρειάζεται να το βγάλεις στο μαχαίρι, τέλος πάντων.
Snake, you can't do that. The future will change. You'll create a time paradox.
Και by the way, αυτή ήταν η φωνή του Roy Campbell. Έτσι, ο Campbell μίλησε εδώ, όχι ο Major Zero. Ο Ocelot is dead και αν το αφήσεις να τρέξει, γράφει time paradox. Παίρνεις και achievement για αυτό. Ποιο λέγεται... ποιο ήτανε... Εδώ στον Ocelot. Problem solved, series over. Να δεν βγήκε αυτό ποτέ σε PC. Έχουμε αποτελέσματα σε λιγάκι, Κάτσε να κοιτάξουμε τους χειρισμούς, ρε. Καλογακού. Γιατί κάποια πράγματα θα είναι διαφορετικά. Αυτά πριν. Α, ναι, μπορείς να κινηθείς στο πλάι. Εντάξει, το throw. Οκ, για πάμε. Και είναι, λέει, 40 τέτοιο, 40-28 τα αποτελέσματα. Θα δούμε.
Okay.
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Έτσι έκανε μεροκάματο, Snake.
I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Oh yeah.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Metal Gear.
Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Γεια σου, Λούπερ. Έλα ρε bro, thank you. Το έχει δει ο Νίκ να το λιώνω αυτό το game, το έχει λιώσει και ο ίδιος.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Καλώς τα παιδιά.
Hornets.
Tag team pain με fear.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Sorrow.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Πάρε το σύγκριση που παίζει boss.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must
die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Ach du όλους.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Λοιπόν, αυτό είναι ένα επίσης νέο gameplay χαρακτηριστικό του Metal Gear 3. Δεν είναι άσχημες οι στατικές κάμερες που έχει. Λοιπόν, cure. Τώρα όλα αυτά έχουν γίνει για να σου δείξει στο tutorial πώς να τα φτιάχνεις αργότερα στο παιχνίδι. Θέλει bleeding disinfectant. Εν τω μεταξύ σε αφήνει να χρησιμοποιήσει το λάθος αντικείμενο. Και στο αφαιρεί κιόλας. Λοιπόν, splint bandage. Γεια σου Χρήστο, καλησπέρα. Αυτή είναι η κραυγή που κάνει όταν πεθαίνει εδώ μεταξύ. Το ίδιο ηχητικό εφέ.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Shagohod.
Ο Όσελοτ εδώ βασανίζεται. Χρήστο, έχει στο Series, το Xbox, την έκδοση που ήταν για το 360.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Και αυτός ήταν ο πρόλογος του παιχνιδιού. Μία ώρα μετά. Και ξεκινάει σαν ταινία James Bond. Ωραίο easter egg. Μάρια, ναι, πήγα με τον αδελφό μου, πήγαμε, ψηφίζαμε. Και εδώ άλλο γαμώ το insertion.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around.
Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You
Κλασικά.
expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little coaction?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
Το μαλάκα.
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the two NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely.
Έχει θέμα μάλλον emulator.
They've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Λοιπόν, δώστε μου μισό λεπτάκι. Μήπως μπορώ να το φτιάξω, ok? Γιατί παίζει να ξέρω ότι φταίει. Όχι Μάρια, το παίζω από το Xbox 3. Το PC έχει θέμα και δεν ήθελα να το παίξω σε emulator ούτως ή άλλως. Προτίμησα να το παίξω από κονσόλα. Αλλά επειδή τώρα πρέπει να ξαναστήσω το 360 ή το PS3 μου, το έπαιξα στο Series. Απλά το Series κάνει αυτό το πρόβλημα. Κάτι έχει το ίντερνετ εδώ, το Disconnect. Δώστε μου μισό λεπτά για να φτιαχτεί αυτό εδώ. Σε Ζένια δεν νομίζω ότι παίζει πολύ καλά. RPC SX2 θα παίζει καλύτερα. Και νομίζω ο καλύτερος τρόπος να το παίξεις στο PC είναι με το RPCS3. Όχι με το PCSX2. Με τον emulator του PlayStation 3. Λοιπόν, ωραία. Τώρα που είναι το Home Xbox, εγώ μπορώ να πω ότι θέλω να είμαι offline. Κοίτα εδώ, δεν κόβει το cutscene, είναι μαλάκα. Ρε, πούστη.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Από Μαχ 3 σε κολοτούμπα. Εντάξει, πάτησε φρένα το αεροπλάνο. Αλλά και πάλι πολύ εντυπωσιακό. Ναι, μην το παίξω στον emulator του PS2. Παίξω στον emulator του PS3. Πάει καλύτερα.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
Major Tom?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint, got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lule Lo.
Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Και από εδώ βγαίνει και ο τίτλος του παιχνιδιού. Από το κυρίως operation του παιχνιδιού, το Snake Eater. Ήταν κάτι σαν το Tanker στο Metal Gear Solid 2 και μετά το Big Cell. Το Tanker είναι αντίστοιχα το Virtuous Mission εδώ. Κάτι θυμάμαι ότι έπρεπε να κάνεις πριν πέσεις από εδώ κάτω, γιατί με το που πέσεις δεν μπορείς να ξανανεύεις, αλλά δεν μπορώ να θυμηθώ τι όταν το κάνα speedrun. Λοιπόν, πώς λειτουργεί το health εδώ? Αν θυμάμαι καλά, δεν τρως κατευθείαν φαγητό. Πρέπει να γεμίσει, πρέπει να κάνει heal ο Snake μόνος του. Και πώς κάνει heal μόνος του? Χρησιμοποιεί το stamina. Δηλαδή αδειάζει λίγο το stamina, γεμίζει το life. Και το stamina το ξαναγεμίζει με φαγητά, όπως τα φίδια που πήρα τώρα. Είναι από τα χαρακτηριστικά τα οποία αν πάει σωστά το run δεν θα τα δούμε να χρησιμοποιούνται πολύ. Γεια σου ρε Γιάννη, καλησπέρα.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Άντε πάλι.
Go home.
Ας το λέγει boss.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Το που οι σφαίρες πάνω όπως να είναι, ποτέ δεν το κατάλαβα.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
sorrow.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Ωραία, νομίζω τώρα, βασικά όχι, έχει ακόμα μπλα. Έχει ακόμα ένα μεγάλο cinematic να ξεκινήσει το game. Λοιπόν, τώρα εδώ μπορείς να το περάσεις πολύ όμορφα και ωραία, κάνοντας το εξής. Και σε αυτό το camouflage, πάμε στο backpack. Έχουμε ήδη το stun grenade έξω.
What's this? Huh?
Τι? Και δεν προλαβαίνουν ποτέ να καλέσουν ενισχύσεις. Άμα τους τανάρεις με το καλημέρα. Παίρνεις και λίγα supplies εδώ και έφυγες. Έχουμε και το βατραχάκι εκεί πάνω. Δεν έχουμε τρόπο να το πυροβολήσουμε. Και στην ουσία κάνει αυτό το πρώτο κομμάτι να φύγει πολύ πιο γρήγορα, γιατί το alert state περνάει και μέσα στις περιοχές. Δηλαδή θα πρέπει να έρθεις στον Ντολινοβόντνο και να περιμένεις να τελειώσει το alert για να περάσει τη γέφυρα. Ενώ τώρα έχει νομίζω ένα φρουρό εδώ και μπορεί να έχει έναν απέναντι. Ναι, είδα έναν απέναντι. Τώρα αυτός μας είδε, δεν ξέρω αν θα έρθει εδώ πάνω. Ωραία, δεν ήρθε. Εδώ όμως δεν μπορώ να χρησιμοποιήσω stun grenade. Περιμένω να γυρίσει να πηδήξω κάτω. Λοιπόν, και πάμε για stealth. Και να δοκιμάσουμε λίγο και τους χειρισμούς του CQC. Οπότε το κρατάς πατημένο. Ωραία. Με το τρίγωνο κόβεις λαιμούς. Πάει το non-lethal μας. Μπορείς να αλλάξεις τις κλασικές κάμερες και τη 3D κάμερα, το οποίο σε κάποια σημεία η κλασική βοηθάει. Ας πούμε τώρα εδώ τον βλέπεις πιο εύκολα το φρουρό από ότι έτσι. Δηλαδή βλέπεις τη γωνία καλύτερα. Για πάμε να τον κάνουμε ένα interrogate αυτόν, αν βρω τους χειρισμούς του.
Speak.
Ναι, να το.
While falling, press the action button above branches. Speak. Under the rope bridge, flatten yourself against the cliff wall and proceed. Speak. Let me go.
Το interrogation είναι σημαντικό να ξέρεις να το κάνεις, γιατί σε ένα σημείο του παιχνιδιού πρέπει αναγκαστικά να κάνεις interrogate για να προχωρήσεις. Εν τω μεταξύ παίζεις εδώ τα πρώτα κομμάτια χωρίς όπλα. Μόνο το μαχαίρι έχεις. Και αν δεν παίξεις σωστό stealth έχει πόνο. Βέβαια τώρα νομίζω τελειώσαμε με το stealth. Ναι, η περιοχή εδώ δεν έχει στρατιώτες. Τουλάχιστον έχει τώρα. Θα έχει σε λιγάκι. Εδώ έχουμε μια ακόμα solid snake στιγμή, όπου πάλι τον βρίσκουν. Ας εξερευνήσουμε λίγο την περιοχή τώρα που είναι ήρεμα. Oh, AK-47, nice. Και νομίζω με τρίγωνο εδώ, ναι. Μπορείς να ρίξεις το βαρέλι και να τους πάρει μπάλα. Ναι, δεν είναι πλέον διαθέσιμη, έχει βγει, έχει γίνει τη list. Εγώ την έχω ακόμα γιατί την είχα αγοράσει από τότε. Αυτά εδώ δεν ανοίγουν. Έτσι, γιατί νομίζω έχει κάπου ένα shoot εδώ. Τώρα πλέον για να παίξει Metal Gear 3 στις νέες κονσόλες πρέπει να βρεις το Physical HD Collection. Yep, face zombie. Το zombie γαμάγια καμουφλάζ. Τέλειο είναι. Και ό,τι στολή έχεις εντωμεταξύ φαίνεται και στα cutscenes. Ποια μου άρεσε περισσότερο. Ας τα βάλω αυτή. Ωραία, πάμε. Πλησιάζουμε και στον πρώτο boss fight. Μάρια είναι για 360, το πρέπει να το βρεις σε physical. Λοιπόν, ό,τι όπλο παίρνουμε μπαίνει στο backpack και πρέπει να το εξοπλίσουμε στο μενού. Όπως βλέπετε δεν μπαίνει αυτόματα. Επίσης μπορείς να αλλάξεις το πόσες σφαίρες θα ρίχνει. Δηλαδή μπορείς να κρατήσεις πατημένο το κουμπί και το κάνεις αυτόματο. Ένα από τα achievements του game είναι να βρεις όλα αυτά τα βατραχάκια για να τα χτυπήσεις. Και μερικά από αυτά τα βατραχάκια είναι σε πολύ άσχημα σημεία. Mind detector, πολύ σημαντικό. Πάλι καλά θυμήθηκα να το πάρω. Και thermal goggles, επίσης πάρα πολύ σημαντικά. Κάτσε να τα έχουμε. Binocular ζάστα. Ναι, εξερευνείς και καλά εδώ το δωμάτιο και με το που ξαναβγείς προχωράει το game.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
Ναι, κοιτάει μόνο κάτω.
The name's Eva.
Το μαλάκα.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
Πάρε εδώ πόσο πορώνεται.
It's polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
Μπερέτα versus Visa 1-0. Δεν ήταν μπερέτα, είναι κολτάκι.
Better take this too.
19-11.
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
Αν δεν κάνω λάθος.
Disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Ωραίος μάγκας ο Snake.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more.
Oh.
You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement.
Καλώς και τον Ocelot.
Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Λάθος όπλο. Ναι, αυτόν τώρα μπορείς να τον αφήσεις εδώ. Θα πέσει μόνος του. Πάει ο ένας. Γεια σου. Τώρα άμα την καταφέρω. Δεν ξέρω αν πήρα κανέναν ή αν πήρα μόνο τον εαυτό μου. Μάλλον πήρα μόνο τον εαυτό μου. Τώρα πήρα όμως κάποιον. Πήρα 2 άτομα. Ένας είναι στην ταράτσα, οι υπόλοιποι που είναι. Ένας είναι δίπλα μου. Πρέπει να κόβουνε βόλτες ακόμα στο δωμάτιο του Σόκολοβ. Γεια σου. Πάμε να βγάλουμε αυτόν από την ταράτσα έξω και θα τους βρούμε τους υπόλοιπους. Απλά θέλει προσοχή γιατί ο ταράτσας κάνει πατρόλ. Και όπως είπα, αν ανέβεις στη σκάλα και δεν έχεις... Τώρα ξέρεις είναι 50-50. Ωραία. Και από εδώ πάνω τα πράγματα γίνονται πιο εύκολα. Έλα ρε μαλάκα. Με έχουν αφήσει τα controls, Μάκη. Μάκη, με έχουν αφήσει τα κοντρόλια. Τώρα ο τελευταίος είναι στην αρχή της πίστας, λογικά. Κάπου εκεί πίσω είναι. Πάμε να τον βρούμε. Ναι, έχω την εντύπωση ότι είναι εδώ, στην ευθεία ακριβώς. Ναι. Καλά θυμάμαι. Και έχει και καλό σημείο να το χτυπήσεις από εδώ. Γεια σου Ρενιάρχο. Πες μου τον πέτυχε αυτό. Έλα ρε μαλάκα. Σχεδόν φλόλες. Σχεδόν. Gunshot, bleeding, bandage. Βγάζει και τη σφαίρα. Disinfected. Ομπλε. Και τώρα άμα κάτσω να ξαπλώσω λίγο, γεμίζει ήδη το health του Snake και απλά θα πέσει το stamina. Φαίνεται και το που με πήρε η σφαίρα κάτω στο πόδι. Κομπλέ, πάμε για boss fight.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
Got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Theos.
We'll see.
Shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Αλλά η άλλη άλλαξε πλανήτη με τη μηχανή. Και αφού όσο λέω το έφαγε δεύτερο άκυρο, πάμε σε μερικές ακόμα περιοχές που έχει λίγο παιχνίδι το παιχνίδι. Η κατάσταση βελτιώνεται προς το τέλος, όπου έχει αρκετό uninterrupted gameplay. Και εδώ είναι αυτό από τις περιοχές που επιτέλους δεν έχει cinematics και διαλόγους. Γιατί καλό το σενάριο, αλλά πρέπει να παίζουμε κιόλας. Επίσης δεν ξέρω αν το ακούσατε, αλλά μόλις τσιμπήσανε και μια βδέλα μαζί μας. Θα βγούμε στεριά να τη βγάλουμε. Όλο ξεχνάω. Ο Snake τις βγάζει με το πουρο. Ο Rambo τις βγάζει με το μαχαίρι στο 2.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan?
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Το πρώτο δύσκολο να μην το δεις. Τα επόμενα είναι λίγο πιο tricky. Ω, τι έχουμε εκεί. Καλώς τον... Τα σκυλιά, άμα φτάσεις σε ένα συγκεκριμένο σημείο, αρχίζουν και σε μυρίζουν. Και έλα. Γεια σου. Πού είναι? Ω, καλώς το Claymore. Στάρει την περιοχή. καλά κατάλαβα ότι θα έρθει. Έλα. Ωραία. Τώρα που έχουμε λίγη ησυχία, για να δούμε όπου περνάμε. Κάποιο κομμάτι του φράχτη. Ξαναξύμνησε ο σκύλος ρε μαλάκα, αλήθεια. Fuck. Κάτσε κάτω ρε. Καλώς τα παιδιά. Λοιπόν, εδώ μπορείς να περάσεις, αλλά πρέπει οπωσδήποτε να έχεις βάλει καμουφλάζ καλό. Και εντάξει, καλά ήμασταν. Όπως επίσης το να πηγαίνεις πιο αργά σου δίνει άλλο ένα 5% στο stealth. Γεια σου ρε Βασίλη. Λοιπόν, τώρα εδώ έχουμε θέμα. Μπορείς να περάσεις από το φράχτη, αλλά πρέπει να κάνεις άλμα. Για να δούμε αν το έχουμε. Fuck yeah. Κάτσε να βάλω τα thermal. Μην έχει πάλι καμιά νάρκη. Ωραία, δεν έχει, βρήκαμε και την τρύπα. Τον είδαμε και στο βάθος. Το ξαπάτρι. Δεν βλέπω άλλες νάρκες. Λοιπόν, εδώ το μέρος, από ό,τι θυμάμαι, έχει δύο εξόδους, οι οποίες πηγαίνουν σε δύο διαφορετικές περιοχές. Αν θυμάμαι καλά, για να δούμε. Δεν το θυμάμαι με τόσο καλά γραφικά. Είναι το τέτοιο. Καλά πάμε, ωραία. Εδώ στην αεροπορική βάση θέλουμε να είμαστε. Είναι το HD Collection. Οπότε είναι ήδη ένα σαν remaster. Λοιπόν, η βάση εδώ είναι γεμάτη κόσμο. Οπότε θέλει λίγο προσοχή το πώς θα μπεις και πώς θα περάσεις. Αλλά έχει και πολλές προμήθειες εδώ. Έλα γαμίσου. Για control. Όχι. Ούτε, έλα. Άντε, γεια. Εδώ πέρα είναι storehouse, ας πούμε. Α, το life med που πήρα είναι heal. Καθαρό heal όπως τα Ration στο Metal Gear 1. Δεν το πιστεύω. Άντε, γεια. Ωραία, να βρούμε και κανένα σιγαστήρα, καλά θα είναι. Ωραίο το Βασιλή. Λοιπόν, οπότε αυτή εδώ η περιοχή έχει δύο εξόδους. Κάτσε λίγο εδώ. Mouse trap. Σιγαστήρας, αλλά δεν είναι για το δικό μας όπλο. Είναι για το 19-11, είναι για το κανονικό πιστόλι. Κρίμα που δεν είχαμε την κάμερα, παιδιά, να δείτε την έκπληξή μου. Όπως άνοιξα την πόρτα και τον είδα τον μάγκα. Uniform water, ωραία. Δυνατό κάμω. Λοιπόν, τώρα εμείς πηγαίνουμε νομίζω από εκεί κάτω. Εδώ τι έχει. Εδώ είναι το πλουστάσιο. Δεν είναι. Όχι, εδώ είναι το food storage. Λοιπόν, αν έχεις TNT, μπορείς όταν να τινάξεις αυτό και την επόμενη φορά που θα μπει σε αυτή την περιοχή, οι στρατιώτες θα πεινάνε τόσο που θα φάνε ό,τι φαγητό τους πετάξεις. Και μπορείς να τους δηλητηριάσεις έτσι. Ναι, γιατί λέω βολεύει νέα κάμερα. Έλα. Βέβαια χειρισμοί. Να, TNT. Stun grenades. Πήγαμε. Πριν ξυπνήσει αυτός. Τώρα κάτσε να θυμηθώ από ποια από τις δύο εξόδους φεύγουμε όμως. Και το ελικόπτερο μπορείς να τινάξεις. Δεν είμαι σίγουρος αν επηρεάζει πιο μετά. Επίσης ναι, μπορείς να τα χρησιμοποιήσεις αυτά. Ακούμε και καταράχτη. Όχι, από εδώ ήρθαμε, οκ. Οπότε φεύγουμε από την άλλη. Ελπίζω να μην έχουν ξυπνήσει τώρα όλοι. Όχι, εντάξει, ακόμα κοιμούνται, φύγαμε. Sorry παιδιά, πραγματικά πρέπει να έχω πάνω από 10 να το τερματίσω το παιχνίδι. Σκεφτείτε, δεν έχω καν τα achievements του Metal Gear 3. Που σημαίνει ότι το HD Collection δεν το έχω τερματίσει ποτέ με αυτό το προφίλ. Και το προφίλ το έχω περίπου 8 χρόνια του Xbox. Πρώτο boss fight.
You're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. You and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Είναι τόσο remake του Metal Gear Solid 1 που μέχρι και το πρώτο boss fight είναι Ocelot.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Ωραία, καλησπέρα. Λοιπόν, το στάμινά μου έχει πέσει στα μισά και βλέπουμε και ο Sneak έχει αρχίσει να κουράζεται, το οποίο επηρεάζει το πόσο σταθερό είναι το σημάδι. Α, ναι, σωστά, μπορείς να το γαμίσεις με τις μέλισσες. Τώρα θα μου πεις τι έφταιγε η γίδα. Δεν πειράζει. Ω, το πέτυχα στην κίνηση, λέει. Λοιπόν, έχει achievement το μεταξύ να του βγάλει τον μπερέ, αν θυμάμαι καλά. Έλα γαμίσου. From that range, λέει. Να, και τον πιάνει στο reload πάνω. Πάει τον μπερέ. Έλα, πάρε και το headshot σου, μπράβο. Και κάνει το reload σε κάλυψη. Πήγε να πάρει το μπερέ του.
Damn it. He found us.
Γεια σου, Έκσταση.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Λοιπόν, εδώ είναι θεοσκότεινα και νομίζω τα night vision θα παίρνει πιο μετά. Γίνεται ό,τι γίνεται και στο Metal Gear 1 και στο 2, ότι όσο περισσότερο παρατηρείς το σκοτάδι, τόσο συνηθίζουν τα μάτια του Snake. By the way, για ποιο λόγο παίρνουμε τα ζώα, τα μαζεύουμε με... Κάτσε μία. Έλα. Για ποιο λόγο τα μαζεύουμε με το tranquilizer και δεν τα σκοτώνουμε? Γιατί άμα τα σκοτώσεις αρχίζουν και σαπίζουν στο inventory. Ενώ άμα τα πιάσεις ζωντανά δεν σαπίζουν. Οριμιά. Ναι, και έχεις αυτά τα μανιτάρια. Αυτά είναι glow caps και αυτά νομίζω δεν φωτίζουν. Νομίζω αυτά γεμίζουν την μπαταρία σου. Κάτι τέτοιο κάνουνε. Για να δω. Ναι, battery recovered. Καλά το δούμε. Ωραία, λοιπόν, η φάση εδώ γενικά είναι ένας λαβύρινθος. Και κανονικά πρέπει να έχεις ένα πυρσό μαζί σου, αλλά δεν ξέρω πού τον βρίσκω. Το καλό είναι απλά ότι με τα thermal goggles μπορείς να δεις τι υπάρχει από items. Θα γαμίσου. Δεν δίνουν τίποτα αυτά τα καβούρια, Εκεί ήμασταν πριν λίγο νομίζω. Ναι, δεν έχει κάποιο άλλο item εδώ. Όπου μόλις περάσει το λαβύρινθο η ανταμοιβή σου είναι δεύτερο boss fight, καπάκια. Οπ, και νυχτερίδες. Για κάτσε να ρωτήσω αν έχουν καμιά συμβουλή να δώσουν από το αρχηγείο.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No.
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
Not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark?
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light? First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Ναι, ποιο εννοείς?
Snake, those hornets that attacked you while you were fighting Ocelot.
I know. They look familiar, like the ones I saw during the Virtuous mission.
So it was one of the Cobras?
That's what Ocelot was saying, too.
Keep your guard up.
I will.
Snake, your number one priority in this mission is...
Τι εννοούσε ότι έχουμε? Υποθέτω εννοούσε το τσιγάρο. Για κάτσε να τον ρωτήσουμε.
The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
Καραμπίνα. Τα night vision είναι από πίσω μας. Θα κάτσε πάνω να τα πάρω μία. Και όχι μόνο τα night vision, παίρνεις και το torch. Βασικά όχι, το torch δεν έπρεπε να είναι εδώ, περίεργο. Τέλος πάντων, τώρα... Χρειάζεται να το ανάψω. Θα δούμε τώρα. Το καμουφλάζ πήγε στο μείον 45. Από εδώ πέρα πήγα. Εδώ δεν έχει vents όπως στο Metal Gear 1. Βασικά έχει vents πιο μετά σε άλλα κτίρια. Οπότε το first person crawling το κάνει σε σφυλιές. Πιστολή πήρα. Effective underwater. Ωραία σου λέει snow. Οι animals είναι καλή. Οι animals νομίζω είναι σε κάποια σημεία πάρα πολύ καλή. Φίδι βάτραχο με μητερίδα. Zelda φάση, Λοιπόν, εδώ στο PS2 είχα μια τρελή τακτική για τον Bane που είχε να κάνει με το equip unequip του όπλου. Το είχα κάνει αυτόματο το stun gun. Να δω αν μπορώ να το κάνω πάλι.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Α, ναι, ο οποίος θέλει grenade εκεί πέρα. Για να τους πάρει την ασπίδα από μέλισσες. Αν θυμόμουν να την πετάξω και σωστά. Ούτε αυτή την πέτυχα. Γεια σου ρε Acid. Λοιπόν. Ούτε αυτή ρε μαλάκα. Έλα, αυτή την πέτυχα όμως. Πάμε να την κάνουμε πριν σκάσει τη δικιά του. Καλά, μιλάμε τώρα από ποιες PlayStation 2 που πήρα τον Big Boss. Φεύγανε όλα τέτοιο headshot. Δεν το κάνω τόσο καλά. Τουλάχιστον βρήκα τις χειροβομβίδες. Λόλ, δεν είχα δικά του χειροβομβίδα. Εδώ έχει και μια μάσκα εντωμεταξύ. Ναι, μπορείς να του κάνεις sneak εντωμεταξύ. Εντάξει, δεν βρήκα τα headshots, αλλά... Τα Ferrari Hornets. Έλα. Έλα, είπα πολύ κοντά ή πολύ μακριά. Δεν γίνεται τη δουλειά. Ωραία, καλά κατάλαβα όταν χειροβομβίδα από δίπλα μου. Οπ. Καλά πήγε. Ναι, ως το Bane δεν είχα φτάσει, ας πούμε. Τώρα εδώ κάνω progress. Και ο λόγος που σκοτώνουμε τα bosses με non-lethal είναι γιατί αφήνουν πίσω τις στολές τους. καβατζό στο ψάρι. Διπλή μερίδα ψαριού εδώ μεταξύ το ψάρι. Όχι παιδιά, από Xbox παίζω. Είμαι σχεδόν σίγουρος ότι υπήρχε μια μάσκα εδώ. Τέλος πάντων, λοιπόν, πάμε να δούμε πώς παίρνουμε το armor. Νομίζω το face water ήταν σε αυτή την περιοχή. Ναι, Δημήτρη, από το Series παίζω. Backwards compatible με το 360 HD Collection.
That's tasty.
Ναι, και καλά θυμάμαι ότι εδώ είχε Claymore. Καλά, φαίνονται και με γυμνό μάτι, δεν είναι ακόμα Claymore. Οι Claymore δεν φαίνονται. Ή είναι, όχι Claymore είναι. Προηγούμενη έκδοση ίσως. Ναι, αυτό στο speedrun το έκανα με ένα άλμα στην ευθεία. Έχω χάσει κιόλας γιατί έχω πέσει μέσα. Αλλά το πάμε λίγο πιο χαλαρά. Ωραία, δεν βλέπω να έχω χάσει κανένα item. Έτσι δεν είναι, έτσι είναι, πάμε. Αυτό το σημείο θυμάμαι ήταν δύσκολο για stealth. Και ο λόγος είναι αυτός εκεί πάνω. Ότι αυτοί εδώ οι μάγκες δεν μπορείς ακριβώς να τους σκοτώσεις. Γιατί και ενώ κάτω να τους βγάλεις θα κρασάρουν. Γεια σου Avalanche. Πάει ο ένας. Θέλει να περάσουμε και το δεύτερο. Λοιπόν, εδώ, αν έχεις πάρα πολύ καλό σημάδι ή αν έχεις σνάιπερ μαζί σου, το οποίο από δεν έχουμε πάρει. Κανονικά δεν έρχεσαι από εδώ. Πάλι ξέχασα πως κάνουμε save. Κανονικά συνεχίζεις στην ευθεία και στην ευθεία θα παίξεις και ένα cinematic. Γι' αυτό εγώ θα κάνω ένα save εδώ, να σας δείξω πως βγάζεις τον end από τη μέση. Και μετά να γυρίσουμε να το φορτώσουμε, να πάμε από την κανονική να δούμε το βίντεο. Δυστυχώς δεν ακούσαμε τη συνομιλία γιατί ρώτησε η παραμέντικα αν έχει δει το από τη Ρωσία με αγάπη του James Bond. Από εδώ δεν είναι. Τώρα δεν θα πρέπει να με πετάξει όμως γιατί είναι home Xbox. Γι' αυτό τα παίζουμε αυτά τα games, Βασιλή. Να θυμόμαστε τα παλιά. Να βλέπουμε και όλες και τι μας πουλάνε καινούριο. Αχ, επιτέλους ένας εικαστήρας για το M22. Α, μπράβο, γι' αυτό έρχεσαι από εδώ. Γιατί από εδώ μπορείς όντως να πάρεις σνάιπερ. Τώρα θυμηθήκα. Σε ποια οθόνη παίζεις μοντέλο, κάτσε να σου πω. Είναι μια LG Ultra Sync. Κάτσε να δω τι μοντέλο είναι. LG Ultra Gear Plus είναι 27 inches 4K 144 Hz HDR. Αρκετά καλή οθόνη. Α, οκ. Οπότε έρχεσαι πρώτα από εδώ για να πάρεις το sniper. Κατάλαβα. Συνεχίζεις τους ή άλλους από την ευθεία. Sorry παιδιά, όπως είπα, έχω χρόνια να το παίξω.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Τέλος πάντων, πριν στη συζήτηση για το From Russia with Love, ο Major Zero λέει δεν θα μου φαινόταν περίεργο, τις λατρεύει τις κατασκοπευτικές ταινίες του Bond και λέει δεν θα μου φαινόταν περίεργο αν φτιάχνανε λέει 40 από δάφτες. Το οποίο ήταν και... Έτσι έκλεινε το μάτι στο γεγονός ότι μόλις είχε βγει το Die Another Day, που ήταν η 40η νομίζω ταινία Bond. Λοιπόν, θα κόψω μια το βιντεάκι για να σας δείξω απλά πώς μπορείς να σπάσεις το τέτοιο. Το game. Πώς κάνουμε zoom. Η ρόδα η οποία πετάγεται, άμα σε πετύχει σε σκοτώνει. Να ξέρετε. Την έχω φάει στο κεφάλι. Έτσι λοιπόν μπορείς να σκοτώσεις τον end πολύ γρήγορα. Που παίρνεις το achievement του defeat the end και το kill the end before the boss battle. Παρ' όλα αυτά, επειδή ειδικά η στολή του end γαμάει, θα το βγάλουμε κανονικά τον boss. Και όχι μόνο η στολή του γαμάει, και το boss fight με τον end γαμάει. Αλλά αυτός είναι ένας γρήγορος τρόπος να τον βγάλεις κατευθείαν. Παίρνεις το Dragunov από δίπλα ή και με πιστόλι μπορείς να το πετύχεις, φαντάζομαι. Του τραβάς ένα headshot και απλά αποφεύγεις τη ρόδα του από το wheelchair, από το καροτσάκι του. Φαντάζομαι, το ξέρατε όλοι αυτό το κολπάκι. Γιατί εντάξει έχουν πέρασει πολλά χρόνια. Αλλά αν κάποιος δεν το ξέρω θα ήθελα να το ακούσω. Πώς του φάνηκε. Σκυπάρισε έναν ολόκληρο boss fight έτσι. Και είναι και δύσκολο boss fight. Το boss fight παίζει σε 3 περιοχές πιο μετά στο game.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Νομίζω πιο μετά της το κάνει και το καλσόν. Σαν ανοίγει τρύπα στο καλσόν, κάτι τέτοιο.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you.
Να το.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Θεός Όσελοτ. Αυτό τώρα έχει γίνει motion capture, παιδιά. Το κάνει κανονικά ηθοποιός. Και το σκηνικό που κάποιος χαρακτήρας στο Metal Gear κατουργέται πάνω του.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead.
Yeah.
But he'll wake up when the time is right.
You're gonna get a cross leg.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Καταλάβατε γιατί το λένε the end.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Desaro, is that you?
Από το μπορείς να πάρεις και χωρίς να έχει τελειώσει το βίντεο. Οκ, cool. Ωραία, στους να φύγουν. Γεια σου. Ωραία. Λοιπόν, 2 είσοδοι, νομίζω η μεγάλη πόρτα είναι κλειστή και πρέπει να έρθεις από εδώ. Ναι, εδώ η παλιά κάμερα βοηθάει. Αυτό είναι το σωστό το takedown. Δεν προλαβαίνει καν να σημάνει συνεγερμός. Και γενικά όταν ο παίκτης είναι άνετος να κάνει CQC, το παιχνίδι πάει πολύ πιο ομαλά. Τώρα υπάρχει ένα στρατιώτης κάπου εδώ πάνω. Και εδώ είναι επίσης αποθήκη όπλων. Face Desert, ωραία. Εδώ η κόκκινη πόρτα ανοίγει πιο μετά. Είναι για να προχωρήσουμε το παιχνίδι. Fuck. Έλα. Ναι, μόνο αυτός ήτανε. Ωραία. Κακό. Sorry, Snake. Και τι άλλο θέλει? Πάμε και τίποτα.
What can I say?
Όχι από κύριε κρατίνε. Α, μπράβο. Τα noodles είναι ό,τι πρέπει. Νομίζω ότι τερματίζουν το στάμινα. Τα ramen. Παρατηρήσω ότι βουλιάζεις, έτσι, στη λάσπη. Παγίδες εδώ. Πολλές παγίδες. Λοιπόν, αυτό εδώ το κόκκινο το βατράχι είναι τέτοιο δηλητηριώδες. Και θα μου πεις τώρα τι σημασία έχει αυτό. Ένας από τους τρόπους να νικήσεις τον Fear, ο οποίος όπως είδατε γίνεται αόρατος, είναι να του πετάξει αυτά τα βατράχια, τα δηλητηριώδη. Γιατί ο Fear, επειδή χοροπηδάει από δέντρο σε δέντρο με το stealth, του καίει πολύ στάμινα. Όπως καίει και στο Snake πολύ στάμινα η στολή όταν τη φοράει του Fear. Cage full. Κάτσε να πάμε τίποτα. Food, ok. Ωραία, νομίζω μαζέψαμε ό,τι έπρεπε από εδώ. Ναι, καλά θυμάμαι ότι εδώ υπάρχει σκύλος. Ωραία. Λοιπόν, υπάρχουν δύο τρόποι να μπεις μέσα. Ο ένας τρόπος είναι από εδώ. Έχει είσοδο εδώ. Αλλά εδώ επίσης είναι το μοναδικό σημείο στο game στο οποίο χρειάζεται να κάνεις interrogate κάποιον για να μπεις. Και για να κάνουμε τη ζωή μας εύκολη θα σας δείξω για πώς μπορείς να ξυπνήσεις κάποιον. Να μην τον περιμένω να έρθει, να γυρίσει και τα σχετικά. Κάτσα να δω. Ναι. Λοιπόν, σε εκείνη την πόρτα πάμε. Ναι, λοιπόν, όταν έχεις τη στολή του επιστήμονα δεν μπορείς να χρησιμοποιήσεις όπλα.
Freeze. No, wait.
Τα ξέρουμε αυτά τα κολπέτσα από το Metal Gear 2. Όπως επίσης θα τους σπάσει τον ασύρματο. Λοιπόν, αλλά δεν θέλουμε να κάνουμε αυτό. Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Ναι, το περιμένω το μοιράστη. Πιστεύω ότι θα έχει ενδιαφέρον. Άντε, γεια. Πάλι το λέω σκουπιπάτσα. Για κάτσε μία.
Freeze.
Answer me.
Όχι, κάτσε γιατί έχουμε και το φίδι.
Speak.
This facility, it used to be a cell.
Answer me. Let me go. Speak.
This facility.
Speak. Let me go. Freeze.
Πας φίλε. Κάτσε να δω. Μήπως πρέπει να χτυπήσω πρώτα την πόρτα. Όχι, φόρεις νομίζω το πάτσα λάθος εγώ. Δεν το μπουρδέλο. Sorry, παιδιά. Ναι, μωρέ, το ξέρω ότι έχει vent. Άλλο θέλω να κάνω.
Okay, just a second.
Who's that?
Όχι, δεν περνάει. Ο μαλάκα, too slow ο τύπος. Δεν μου το βγάζει από το μυαλό ότι κάπως έκανε stab. Εξού είναι στο 4, μπορεί να είναι στο 4 αυτό που λέω. Έλα ρε μαλάκα τώρα. Oh, battery, nice. Λοιπόν, στόχος μας είναι και απέναντι. Κάτσε να θυμηθώ. Δεν έχει περιπολίες. Πώς δεν έχει. Απ' την άλλη. Να το 16. Ανατείναξτε την αποθήκη, ναι γίνεται. Και μένουν χωρίς supplies μετά οι στρατιώτες. Οπα. Το είπα και πιο πριν, ότι άμα ανατινάξεις τα storage με τα φαγητά, οι στρατιώτες πεινάνε άμα ξαναγυρίσεις στην περιοχή. Έχει κάτι τέτοια κολπάκια, έχει προνοήσει ο Ιάπωνας. Γι' αυτό λέμε Κοτζίμα. Πραγματικά τεράστια βελτίωση έναντι του 2 σε θέμα gameplay. Και το 2 είναι πάρα πολύ ωραίο παιχνίδι. Δηλαδή για sequel του Metal Gear 1 είναι chef's kiss. Είναι υπέροχο. Αλλά το 3 το πήγε παρακάτω το θέμα. Και το 4 το πήγε παρακάτω το θέμα. Με το δικό του τρόπο, αλλά είχε πολύ λίγο gameplay ρε φίλε. Θα το δούμε όταν παίξουμε το 4. Αν είναι σωστά, οι επιστήμονες πατάνε το συναγερμό. Εγώ ένα συναγερμό δεν το πατάνε. Πες και εσύ για ύπνο. Έλα γορνά μου. Και εδώ έχει ένα item, εδώ έχει το καμπούκι mask. Σωστά θυμάμαι. Άραγε. Ναι, το κατάφερε και το κλείσε, ναι. Ισχύει. Θα το παίξουμε στον emulator πλέον, δουλεύει μια χαρά. Α, και ξαναβγήκαμε τελείως πίσω. Οκ, nice. Εν τω μεταξύ, η μάσκα που πήραμε... ναι, καμπούκι μάσκα είναι. Παίρνεις και το καμπούκι, αυτό είναι το Ιάμα. Ή κάτω είναι η φυλακή, όχι νομίζω κάτω είναι το εργαστήριο, ναι. Και είχε βγει όμως το Metal Gear 3. Τελείωσε... Α. Oh fuck. Από πού? Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Ούτε να θυμόμουν ότι είχε vent. Το πρώτο μας σοβαρό alert. Θα πάρουμε το left med. Πήγαμε. Άρα δεν είναι το lab κάτω, είναι η φυλακή, οκ. Γεια σου Ιωάννη. Οπότε είπα ότι μπορείς να κυλήσεις το πλάι. Πώς το κάνεις αυτό?
Somebody there? Who's that? What's going on?
Ένα μαχαίρι κι όλοι σας. Αχ, αυτοί οι δύο εδώ ξυπνήσαν. Fuck. Το κόλπο στο Metal Gear 2 που μπορείς να τους βάλεις σε ντουλάπες ισχύει και εδώ φυσικά. Έτσι μήπως πάρουμε κανένα απλά καλό. Ναι, είμαι τραυματίας όντως. Θέλω να φεύγουν οι αηδίες από τη μέση, να πάρουμε το καλό φαγητό. Sickly! Και θέλουμε ένα ramen noodle ακόμα να υπάρχει. Αλλά έχω ξεχάσει που πάμε.
Good. You've infiltrated the lab. The security on the inside is very tight. You'll find it difficult to look for Sokolov unless you're disguised as a scientist. Use the clothes that Eva gave you to disguise yourself as a scientist. To disguise yourself as a scientist, go into the survival viewer and select Snake. Enemy soldiers who operate indoors aren't equipped with
Ναι, οκ, και σου εξηγεί τους συναγερμούς. Οπότε για τώρα μπορούμε να περάσουμε. Yep. Νομίζω μόνο οι άλλοι scientists μπορούν να σε δουν τώρα. Σε φάση σαν το Hitman. Οκ, καλά πάμε. Ναι, στο υπόγειο ήταν, απλά στο άλλο υπόγειο.
You're not supposed to be here.
Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Με σνίτσαραν οι επιστήμονες. Όχι, ο Άννης Xbox. Έλα πρέπει να τελειώσει και το Evasion. Από ποια μεριά ανοίγει η πόρτα? Πρέπει να βάλω Claymore στην πόρτα.
What's wrong?
Πάρε μουσική που παίζει.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
Jim Ward νομίζω είναι ο Campbell.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin.
Α, όχι, είναι ο Doctor στο
It is an
Revengeance.
honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Επιστήμονες από πίσω μοιάζει με Emmerich.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it?
Ναι, σε Xbox Series X, αλλά δεν κάνει κάποιο upgrade νομίζω.
I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing.
Το mech από πίσω που είναι... Αχ, δεν το πρόλαβα.
It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Είναι ανάποδα η εικόνα, αλλά αυτό είναι το Rex.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology is the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of metal
Και το από
gear.
πίσω είναι από το άλλο παιχνίδι του Kojima.
And this
Μου διαφεύγει
magnificent
τώρα.
metal gear will mark a
Το Zone of the
revolutionary
Enders.
step forward in weapons development.
Metal gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
Να το τώρα που είναι γυρισμένο.
To regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes.
Ρε Τζούμι, είναι μεταξύ 1 και 3 για εμένα.
Pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joel Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains.
Yes, holy shock.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Τα γεγονότα του 3 είναι το πρώτο παιχνίδι της σειράς. Το 5 είναι πολύ πιο μετά. Είναι... μπορεί και 20 χρόνια πιο μετά, δεν θυμάμαι. Κάτσα να δω το timeline να σου πω. Το 64 ήταν το Snake Eater. Το Ground Zero ήταν το 75, οπότε 11 χρόνια μετά. Και 20 χρόνια μετά ήταν το Phantom Pain, δηλαδή το 84. 64 με 84. Ναι, τώρα τη γαμίσατε γιατί είμαι εγώ δίπλα στο συναγερμό. Τι, ποιος? Κερνάμε σφαλιάρες. Και ανάμεσα σε Metal Gear 3 και 5 υπάρχει το Portable Ops, το οποίο νομίζω είναι canon. Και το Peace Walker. Το Peace Walker είναι σίγουρα canon. Το Peace Walker είναι βασικά η άμεση συνέχεια του 3, θα έλεγα. Πάμε να πουλέ. Μπορείς να κάτσεις ένα σημείο για να κόβεις λαιμούς για ώρες. Ναι, αυτή η συλλογή εδώ, το HD Collection, έχει και το Peace Walker. Βέβαια, για κάποιο λόγο, το Peace Walker το έχει σε ξεχωριστό game. Και δεν το έχω και κατεβασμένο. Οκ. Αλλά ναι, είναι στη συλλογή. Λοιπόν, να διασκεδάσουμε λίγο με τον εξοπλισμό του game. Έχουμε πάρει τόσα πράγματα, δεν έχουμε χρησιμοποιήσει τίποτα. Πάσαμε γυρολίκ με ένα πόντο. έπαιζαν. Εν τω μεταξύ το Mi 16 μου αρέσει γιατί έχει και σιγαστήρα. Yeah. Και το Mozilla Gun νομίζω του The End παίρνει σιγαστήρα. Ή είναι μόνιμα με σιγαστήρα.
Coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. But what fun would that be? Not a fitting end at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
You've been shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body. Your life is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it. Hurry and neutralize the poison. Go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The serum will neutralize the poison, but don't forget to treat the bolt wound itself as well. To treat a bolt wound, you'll need your knife, a styptic, and a disinfectant. Use your knife...
Ναι, και το μεταξύ γεμίζει με τέτοια. Λοιπόν, βλέπουμε το stamina bar του Fear. Ήδη ξεκινάει. Ήδη έχει αρχίσει να πέφτει. Λοιπόν, κάτσε τώρα το θέμα να τον βρεις. Ο Fear πάει σαν τον Predator. Βέβαια είναι να τον δω μία φορά. Νάτος. Ναι, οκ, οπότε φαίνεται μια χαρά. Λοιπόν, θέλουμε οπωσδήποτε τη στολή του. Υπόψη είναι ο Snake έχει τέλειο σημάδι και δεν έχει καθόλου bullet drop. Συν ότι τα goggles σου βάζουν και σταυρό στο κέντρο της οθόνης. Έλα γαμίσου. Για να το δεις, προσπαθεί να να πιάσει πράγματα για να φάει. Εδώ είναι που λέω ότι μπορείς να χρησιμοποιήσεις τα πατράκια. Πού πήγε ρε μαλακά. Κοίτα εδώ τον μπάσταρδο. Έλα εδώ ρε. Δες πως γέμισε στάμινα. Δεν γίνεται δουλειά έτσι. Πού είναι. Έλα ρε μαλάκα. Άντε, γεια. Από το Predator η ατάκα. Τζουμαρού σε normal παίζω. Αλλά το έχω βγάλει σε European Extreme όταν έκανα το Big Boss. Επί PS2. Λοιπόν, το Uniform Spider γαμάει. Νομίζω σου έχει πάντα 80% κάμο. Αλλά σου τρώει το stamina σαν τρελό. Γεια σου Πέτρο, τι γίνεται? Λοιπόν, γυρνάμε από εκεί που ήρθαμε. Πάμε να ξεφραγγίσουμε και μερικούς στρατιώτες για πυρομαχικά. Γιατί μεγάλη μάχη. Ποιος διάολος? Από πού? Πάλι αυτούς τους σκαλές. Τον πέτυχα. Τώρα έχουμε τον End και το επόμενο boss είναι ο Fury. Θα σταματήσουμε το stream στον Fury και θα το συνεχίσουμε θα το τερματίσουμε την επόμενη Κυριακή. Εν τω μεταξύ με αυτά και με αυτά τελειώσαμε Μάιο. 28 πέφτει μετά, οπότε πιο πάνω Κυριακή λογικά θα είναι ένα καθαρό έμο stream Diablo 4. Δεν θυμάμαι για πότε βγαίνει το Final Fantasy 16. Και αυτό εκεί θα το πεθάνω. Λοιπόν, η πόρτα νομίζω ήταν εδώ. Οπότε έχουμε και τη σκάλα σε λίγο. Μετά τον End.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait. There's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Πάλι το ίδιο παν. Χρησιμοποίησε 2 φορές ο Κοτζίμαρος. Το μαλάκα. Φαντάζομαι τον Κοτζίμα να το γράφει αυτό και να γελάει μόνος του σαν ηλίθιος. Did you like it? Κάνω το κόλπο με το ρολόι. Ναι, ένα άλλο κόλπο που μπορείς να κάνεις, δεν ξέρω αν ισχύει στο HD, είναι να γυρίσεις το ρολόι της κονσόλας σου 2 εβδομάδες μπροστά και τον σκοτώνεις. Πεθαίνει από γυρατιά, πεθαίνει. Ο End, by the way, έχει spotter. Άσχετα με το ότι η Πιέβα δεν έχει ανθρώπινο spotter, απλά. Ωραία παγίδα. Οχ. Για το stream πηγαίνει καλά, δεν κολλάει έτσι. Hello. Πες ένα ίδιο τρισδιάστατο μοντέλο παπαγάλου που είχε και η αίμα.
Grant me the strength to take this final prey.
Ναι, ο End έχει αυτή την ακτίνα εδώ μεταξύ από πάνω του. Όταν πάει να τελειώσει στα μηνά του.
I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Ναι, Φόρης, το κάναμε πιο πριν, Το κάναμε πιο πριν στο stream, τον σκότωσα πριν. Πήρα και το achievement, το ειδικό. Τώρα που θα σκοτώσω τον End, δηλαδή, δεν θα πάρω achievement, γιατί τον έχω ήδη σκοτώσει.
I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the End. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Λοιπόν, για αρχή πρέπει να τον βρούμε τον boost που είναι. Εν τω μεταξύ τι γίνεται. Πιο μετά αρχίζει και βρέχει. Δηλαδή μπορεί να σε πιάσει καιρός όσο κάνεις αυτό το boss fight. Και όσο βρέχει τον βρίσκεις πιο εύκολα, γιατί μπορείς να δεις με τα thermal που αφήνει ίχνη. Λοιπόν, τώρα μπορεί να μας γλεντήσει λίγο. Έτσι να βρούμε το παπαγάλο του για αρχή. Γύρισα πίσω. Κατά λάθος. Ναι, τον άφησα κατά λάθος πίσω. Βέβαια, ο End έχει συγκεκριμένα σημεία που κάθεται και κάποτε τα ήξερα απ' έξω. Και απλά πήγαινα και τα έλεγχα. Νάτος. Βλέπεις και το scope glint εντωμεταξύ. Λοιπόν, εδώ θα πρέπει να παίξουμε με καμουφλάζ. Και ναι, η άποψή μου είναι ότι αξίζει να το παίξει το game. Παίξουμε με καμουφλάζ μόνο και μόνο για να πάμε να του βγούμε από πίσω. Για να πάρεις τη στολή του End πρέπει να τον κάνεις hold up 3 φορές. Μόλις τον βρεις μία φορά, τα πράγματα αρχίζουν και γίνονται πιο εύκολα. Ειδικά μόλις βγάλεις από τη μέση του παπαγάλο του. Γιατί ο παπαγάλος λειτουργεί σαν alert. Να πάμε. Τώρα θα με δει, δεν θα με δει. Θα με δει. Ναι. Και όχι τίποτα άλλο. Σου πετάει και tranquilizer. Τώρα από πού με βλέπει. Έλα όμως, δεν μ' αρέσει να παίζω με τους χειρισμούς. Σήκω ρε πούστη, σήκω ρε μαλάκα. Ωραία, και μέχρι να γεμίσει φύγαμε. Για να δούμε ακόμα εκεί. Πώς είναι? Εκεί μπροστά δεν είναι? Όχι, κάτι άλλο είναι εκεί. Για να μπορούμε να ακολουθήσουμε τα βήματά του. Να, εγώ αφήνω βήματα, ας πούμε. Να βρούμε τώρα που έχει πάει να κάτσει. Λοιπόν, κάτσε να δω αν μπορώ να πετύχω τον παπαγάλο. Ο παπαγάλος του.
Freeze. How did you? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Έλα.
Here, take it.
Λοιπόν, ωραία, πήραμε τη στολή του. Οκ. Πήραμε τη στολή του, αλλά για να πάρεις το όπλο του πρέπει να τον βγάλεις non-lethal. Οκ, εντάξει. Όπως και να έχει, τώρα είναι εύκολα. Μόλις τον έχεις πιάσει μία φορά, απλά ακολουθείς τα βήματά του. Το μόνο που θέλει είναι λίγο προσοχή, μη σε πιάσει. Τώρα κοιτάει προς τα εμάς, κοιτάει προς απέναντι, οκ. Δεν ήθελε να τον κάνεις hold up 3 φορές, ήθελε να τον... για βασικά, για κάτσε μία, sorry. The end, Mozi Nagant. Κάτσε να δω. Πώς το παίρνεις? Mozi Nagant και Moz Camo. Λοιπόν, οπότε... Camouflage. Non-lethally, ναι. Ωραία. Δεν τον πέτυχε, λέει. Ρε μαλακά, μπαλέ. Αν δεν ξέρεις όμως τις τακτικές για να πιάσεις τον end, όπως καταλαβαίνεις, περνάς αρκετές ώρες. Είχα φίλο δηλαδή που είχαν πάρει πρώτη το Metal Gear 3 και είχαν κολλήσει σε αυτή τη μάχη. Δεν ξέρω πώς θα τη βγάλουν. Άκου τι λέει. Θα μου τελειώσουν και στις σφαίρες εντωμεταξύ έτσι όπως πάω. Δεν ξέρω αν μπορείς να τον πιάσει και με CQC εντωμεταξύ, θα έχει γέλιο. Θα τους πάλι. Κάτσε να δοκιμάσουμε να τον πιάσουμε με ένα CQC. Όχι. Τι ήττα ήταν αυτή. Να άρχισε να βρέχει. Εν τω μεταξύ τι γίνεται, άμα αρχίσει να βρέχει και περάσει πολλή ώρα, σβήνονται και τα αποτυπώματα. Βέβαια τώρα νομίζω τον ψιλομπάγκαρα και πάει μόνο σε δύο τοποθεσίες. Παίζει. Τώρα νομίζω ας πούμε έχουν φύγει τα αποτυπώματά του. Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Αυτή η βολή σίγουρα βάρεσε μέσα από το έδαφος για να με πετύχει. Ναι, βλέπεις τώρα δεν αφήνει ίχνη λόγω της βροχής. Ελπίζω πως πήγε από εδώ. Ναι, από εδώ πήγε. Όχι τίποτα άλλο, θα έχουμε πρόβλημα σε λίγο. Τέλειωσε η βροχή. Πέντε σφαίρες τώρα θα μου φτάσουν, άραγε θα μάθουμε. Εγώ ξέρω να ξαναπάει στην αποθήκη με τα πυρομαχικά. Εκεί σίγουρα θα βρω πυρομαχικά. Η αποθήκη είναι εδώ. Ναι. Ωραία, οπότε έχει πάει από την άλλη μεριά. Και τίποτα άλλο, νομίζω όπου είναι θα πρέπει να αρχίσει να κάνει για το regen του. Για το stamina. Έλα. Μάρκε 22 bullets. Πήγαμε. Όσο προλαβαίνω να δω τα πόδια του. Τα footprints. Κάνεις λίγο CSI Metal Gear εδώ και τον βρίσκεις στον μπαρμπά. Αυτό δεν είναι πράσινο, πουλί, όχι. Μπορεί να είναι σε πιο μεγάλη δυσκολία, δεν ξέρω, κάτι παίζει με τον παπαγάλο του. Νάτος, κάνει regen. Στο που τους έχει πάει. Νάτος.
mighty forest.
Fight like a man.
Το μπούστι. Κοίτα πως τρέχει. Έλα, τον βγάλαμε σχεδόν, παιδιά. Πήγε πολύ ok η μάχη. Λοιπόν, οπότε η στολή του End γαμάει, γιατί αφενός έχει νομίζω σχεδόν πάντα και γαμώ το καμουφλάζ, και δεύτερον, άμα είσαι στο φως σου γεμίζει στάμινα. Και όχι μόνο απλά σε ήλιο, από ό,τι διάβασα. Α, ναι, εδώ είναι το κλασικό σημείο. Κάπου εδώ πίσω είναι. Νάτος.
Freeze. Where? Try this on for size.
Μαλάκα, εξαφανίστηκε, που πήγε. Ναι, εντωμεταξύ τώρα επειδή βράχηκαν τα πόδια του, δεν αφήνει αμέσως πατημασιές. Θα έπρεπε, αλλά... Άντε γαμίσου! Λαχάνιασε! Homer ψήφισα.
Bad boys, what you gonna do, what you gonna do.
Would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
Και εδώ είναι ένα από τα πιο εμβληματικά σημεία του Metal Gear. Όχι εγώ να σκοτώνω γίδες.
Pretty tasty.
Έτοιμοι? Ναι, πάρε πως ανεβαίνει το στάμινα. Στην ουσία έχεις το καλύτερο κάμο του παιχνιδιού με αυτό εδώ. Παρ' όλα αυτά, τώρα είμαστε στην έρημο και χρειάζεται άλλο κάμο. Του End είναι καλή περίπτωση. Καλά, του Fear, sorry, όχι του End. Του Fear είναι πάντα καλή περίπτωση. Και επιστρέφουμε στο stealth μας. Εδώ είναι ωραία σκορπισμένοι στρατιώτες του τερέν. Και μπορείς να χάσεις αρκετά πράγματα αν δεν εξερευνήσεις καλά. Να, έχει διάφορες τρύπες εδώ. Η στολή του Fear, ναι, τρώει στάμινα, το οποίο μπορείς να βρεις σε ένα ασφαλές σημείο να την ανακτήσεις με τη στολή του End, αν θες να μπεις σε αυτή τη διαδικασία. Η στολή του Fear είναι για συγκεκριμένες καταστάσεις, θα πω εγώ. Και νομίζω είμαστε ok. Όχι, δεν είμαστε. Ξέρεις τι ξέχασα εντωμεταξύ να πάρω, Ξέχασα να πάρω το sniper, μαλάκα. Τον έβγαλα non-lethal και ξέχασα να πάρω το sniper του. Τέλος πάντων, δεν πειράζει. Όταν έκανα το run του Big Boss, έκανα save πριν από κάθε boss. Γιατί προτιμούσα να ξαναπαίξω το fight άμα έχανα πιο μπροστά, από το να ξανακάνω το stealth στην περιοχή. Να κάνω practice στα fights. Μπουρδέλο, κάτι με τσίμπησε ρε μαλάκα. Ναι ρε φίλε, βοηθάει να βγάλεις τον Fury Non Lethal, δεν πειράζει. Άλλη φορά. Ναι, το ξέρω ότι έχεις κορπιούς. Παρόλο που το game δεν έχει boss fight με ελικόπτερο ή γενικά με κάτι αεροπλανικό όπως έχει το Metal Gear 1 με το Hind και το 2 με το Harrier, εδώ μπορείς να τα στήσεις. Παίρνεις το RPG, το οποίο βρίσκεις και σε αυτή την περιοχή, ή μπορείς να καβαλήσεις το αντιαεροπορικό εδώ και να το καταρρίψεις. Υπόψη είναι ότι αυτό είναι το Hind που δεν καταστρέψαμε στη βάση νομίζω πιο πριν. Έλα ρε Χάκη, τι γίνεται? Ναι, πραγματικά, είναι τα καλύτερα games ever. Καλά, εδώ έχει 300 μέρη να κρυφτείς βέβαια. Να μας ξαναπροτιμήσετε. Και μας ξαναπροτίμησαν. Έλα ρε Κάμι. Στον σώρο θα δω καλά, ναι έχεις δίκιο ρε, τα έχω γαμίσει όλα. Και ακριβώς επειδή γενικά παίζω non-lethal, δεν έχω και μεγάλη επαφή με Sorrow σαν boss fight. Να το boss fight μου με το Hind. Το ήβρα. Εν τέλει. Έλα εδώ. Oh yeah! «95% καμουφλάζ, μαλάκα, με το κάμο». Άρα εδώ και τι φοράω, απλά το animals κάμο. Τίποτα άλλος, κάνει και φλογοβόλα εδώ. Κάνε κάτι heavy flamer τύπη εδώ. Δεν πάμε από εδώ. Ή πρέπει να τελειώσει το caution. Κάτσε να μας θυμίσουν που πάμε.
Eva, this door won't open.
Of course it won't.
Why not?
Why? Because it's the door to that underground tunnel I was telling you about, silly. Don't you listen to people when they're talking? You won't be able to open that door without the key. I've got that key. I'll give it to you when we meet up. The rendezvous point is the ruins at the top of the mountains. Hurry!
Όχι, το παίρνουμε, πάμε πιο μετά εκεί, φορείς. Θα βρούμε την Εύα πρώτα. Εν τω μεταξύ ακούω τσιμπήματα από σκορπιούς εδώ. Τους έχει γαμίσει. Εδώ, όπως και να την κάνεις στην κάμερα. Ρε, έπεσε πολύ ωραία. Έπεσε ακριβώς στη στιγμή που έσκυψε το κεφάλι να με κοιτάξει. Δεν ξέρω, έπεσε πολύ αστεία. Α, ναι, εμείς πάμε όλο πιο πάνω. 95% καμουφλάζ, όμως είδατε πόσο κοντά έπρεπε να έρθει για να με δει. Ναι, εκεί πάνω είναι η Εύα.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagelhot is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. Better take these two. They should come in handy. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out.
All right then.
Somewhere in the East Wing.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig? NANI?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
Τι να κάνω ρε Νίκο, η ζωή συνεχίζεται ρε φίλε. Αν εννοείς για τα αποτελέσματα με τι όρεξη παίζω. Αν με ρωτάς πως αντέχω να παίζω 5 ώρες game, η αλήθεια είναι ότι με το Metal Gear 3 ειδικά δεν το έχω νιώσει καθόλου.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Kamehameha!
Colonel. Did he talk?
No. He died before I could get it out of him.
Δεν προσπάθησε καν να κάνει ανάκριση.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades...
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then... who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Αλλά είχα πεθάνει στο γέλιο πρώτη φορά που το είχα δει αυτό.
Don't worry.
Να το κάνει με τη βαλίστρα.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Ανάκη ατάκα του. Η κίνηση με τα χέρια που κάνει ο Όσελοτ. Την έχει ήδη κάνει. Ωραία, πάμε για τελική ευθεία. Δεν έχει μείνει πολύ. Οπότε παίζει όντως να βγαίνει σε ένα 8ωρο το παιχνίδι. Άντε βαριά 10ωρο. Κάτσε να φάμε. Τώρα ήρθαν οι τύποι με τις μάσκες. Νάτι. Running down the mountain.
Νονι!
Είναι Τζορντάν. Φτάσαμε κιόλας. Ωραία, οκ, θα το προχωρήσω λίγο ακόμα. Λέω. Δεν ξέρω που θέλω να το αφήσω. Θα κάνουμε και stream το 4. Κάποια εβδομάδα που δεν έχουμε... που έχουμε κενό από games.
I am the fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Εν τω μεταξύ, η κάμερα στο κλασικό Metal Gear 3, που είναι αυτή εδώ, δεν βολεύει καθόλου για τη μάχη. Καθόλου όμως. Δεν είναι κανένα τραγικά δύσκολο boss ο Fury, όπως θα δείτε. Έτσι θα βάλουμε και ένα κάμω εδώ να μας βλέπει από 10 χιλιόμετρα μακριά. Αν πιάσεις φωτιά γενικά, έλα, βγάλει το όπλο. Σήκω πάνω, Snake. Άλλη μία. Metal Gear Solid 6 δεν υπάρχει δυστυχώς, Ιορδάνη. Μέχρι το 5 πάει. Έλα, είναι δυνατόν. Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Σε γαμίσω. Είναι το live, να το.
position. Fire!
Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Και νόμιζα ήταν έξυπνο αυτό που πήγα να κάνω. Έτσι όπως τρέχει θυμίζει λίγο Vulcan Raven. Πώς κάνει zoom out μαλακιά ρε μαλάκα. Κοίτα εδώ που δεν τον σκότωσε. We had a problem.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. Join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury, the fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me?
I'm coming home.
Coming home.
There.
I see the earth.
Λοιπόν, κανονικά είχα πει θα το άφηνα εδώ. Αλλά αφού φτάσαμε εδώ πιο γρήγορα από όσο περίμενα, λέω να το πάω λίγο παραπάνω. Έλα ρε Μάικ. Θα μάθουμε την Τετάρτη βράδυ. Συντονίσουμε μαζί μας live να δούμε τι θα πει η Sony. Ξέρω ότι ακούγεται πολλά χρόνια ότι θα γίνουν τα Metal Gear Remake. Η Konami αρχίζει και δίνει εργολαβίες. Δεν ξέρω, μπορεί. Καλές πιθανότητες. Λοιπόν, η είσοδος είναι εκεί δεξιά, αν θυμάμαι καλά. Είναι, για κάτσε. Ή μπαίνεις από εδώ. Να ρωτήσω.
The security in the West Wing where Sokolov is being held is extremely tight. The only ones who are cleared to enter the West Wing are those with Colonel-class authorization. One of those people is Major Rykov. To get into the West Wing, you could disguise yourself as Rykov. First, you'll have to take Rykov out and steal his uniform. He's in the East Wing of the weapons lab in the center of Groznygrad. The East Wing is east of your current location. Head east.
All right, but why?
Huh?
Why do I have to steal Rykov's clothes from him? What about that scientist outfit?
That's not going to work this time around. Rykov's uniform is a special type that only he wears. You'll have to get it directly from him. Normally, I'm pretty good at getting men to take off their clothes, but it won't work on him. You, on the other hand, might have a better chance with him.
What's that supposed to mean?
What indeed? Anyway, the only way to get Rykov's uniform is to take him out and steal it yourself. He's somewhere in the East Wing.
Good. You've finally made it inside Groznygrad.
Finally?
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. The security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is to the east of the area you're in now. Head east.
Ωραία, okay. Ένα κεφάλι. Γεια σου κεφάλι. Λοιπόν, πρέπει να βρούμε το Ράικο. Ο Ράικοφ είναι εκεί πάνω, νομίζω. Κάτσε ρε μαλάκα.
Where's he hiding? Who's that?
That's damn good.
Ναι, ξέρεις και αυτός είναι ένας τρόπος να κλείσει το συναγερμό. Πάμε να γαμίσουμε όλα.
Who's that?
Το σκάτωσα. Ας αράξουμε ένα λεπτάκι.
Lost sight of the enemy. He's here somewhere. Find him.
Ναι, Βασίλη, το έχω παίξει στο Sticks. Τον ήξερα το χαρακτήρα από πριν, από ένα άλλο παιχνίδι που λεγόταν ο Works and Men, κάτι τέτοιο.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Οκ, για να δούμε αν θα το πετύχουμε τώρα. Αίματα στους τοίχους εντωμεταξύ. Νεκρά πτώματα αριστερά-δεξιά. Nice! Νάτος. Ο Ραϊντένοβιτς Ράικοβ. Έλα εδώ πουλάκι μου. Μου αρέσει που βάζει και γυαλιά στη μεταμφίεση ρε μαλάκα ο Snake. Handkerchief. Lol. Puts an enemy to sleep in CQC. Θα γάμει για να μπορείς να το εξοπλίσεις και να είσαι σαν επιστήμονας αυτό. Και μπορείς. Γιατί ο Kojima είναι μπροστά ρε φίλε. Κάτσε τον Clark Kent. Αυτό ήταν. Τέλειο και ωραίο level design, έτσι σου δώσω το κατάλληλο εργαλείο στο κατάλληλο σημείο. Με το string μαλάκα ο Raiden. Και το... η ντουλάπα είχε το Raiden από το Metal Gear 2. Μιλάμε, ακολουθεί όλα τα πρότυπα James Bond ταινίας, έτσι. Η Mission Impossible. Kojimaaros, ναι. Ναι, Volzin βγάζει γούστα. Να, για το Sagohod. Λοιπόν, πάμε στη συνάντηση να παίξουν μερικά βιντεάκια. Για να ξεκινήσουμε την επόμενη Κυριακή με λίγο momentum το stream. Να ξεκινήσει κατευθείαν με boss fight. Με απόδραση και boss fight. Θα σας αφήσω με ένα next time. Με ένα to be continued.
Sir.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
Έχει πόσα, 3 boss fights ακόμα. Δηλαδή αν ήθελα να το κάψουμε το βγάζαμε μέχρι τις 2, το είχαμε τελειώσει. Αλλά δεν θέλω να το κάψω.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was
Χωρίς μόνο τα cinematics που ακολουθούν μια ώρα.
could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh, no. She is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day I help create things that should never be used, things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets.
Ωραίο σημείο εδώ.
But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Γιατί ο κανονικός Officer Volgin, ο Raiden, είναι ο εραστής του. Παρατηρήστε ότι ο Snake σιγά σιγά βελτιώνεται στο CQC ενάντια στην boss.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
Του γάμισε.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Μαλάκα, του γάμισε το σπίτι. Σάροκι 4 ήταν αυτό. Θα ήξερε καλά γι' αυτό, λέει.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby.
Ναι, αυτό μου λέει και εμένα πάντα, γιατί δεν έχω καθόλου πληγές.
But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here?
Γιώργο, σε ευχαριστώ.
You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Ναι, μωρέ, είπα να το σταματήσουμε εδώ, να τελειώσει δηλαδή αυτή η κατάσταση, να ξυπνήσουμε φυλακή και να κλείσει εκεί το stream για σήμερα. Και να πάμε χαλαρά επόμενη Κυριακή να το τελειώσουμε.
Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know?
Emperor Palpatine.
They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the philosopher's legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never live on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that.
Χέστηκε ο Βόλγιν πάνω του.
Is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Ισχύει, ήταν έξυπνο αυτό που ζήτησε.
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her.
Meow.
I'll let this be the judge.
Ανδρέα, αυτό είναι έκπληξη. Το τι γίνεται.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing.
Δεν έχω στείλει στο ίδιο μάγουλο, μαλακός ελάτε.
Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
Και εδώ κολλάει ο Ocelot με τα βασανιστήρια.
You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Ήταν 144,75. Ο Σόρο από πίσω.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Θα δεις το επόμενο stream, φαντάει, σωστός. Επόμενη Κυριακή τελειώνουμε με Metal Gear 3, παιδιά. Ωραία. Θα αφήσουμε εδώ στη φυλακή, λοιπόν.
Ready to save, Snake?
Ναι, όχι δεν τα κατεβαίνει εύκολα και το Metal Gear 3 και όπως είναι, αν και οι χειρισμοί εντάξει είναι λίγο κλάνκι. Οπότε μην μισθώ αν θέλει remake. Δεν με χάλαγε.
Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
It feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
ίδιο σκηνικό, ίδια τα έκαμε την Ναόμι.
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this...
The master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula.
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
Ωραία, όμορφη. Όμορφη κατάσταση εδώ. Λοιπόν, πάμε να την κάνουμε. Το κλείνω για απόψε, παιδιά. Σε ευχαριστώ όλους που μου κάνετε παρέα. Και θα τα πούμε τώρα, θα τα πούμε Τετάρτη, έτσι. Θυμηθείτε, Τετάρτη έχουμε live joystick για το show του... Στο που κάνει έτσι. Μιλάω και το μαχαίρι. Ναι, πρέπει να πάρω το φόρκο. Λοιπόν, Τετάρτη έχουμε το PlayStation Showcase. Δεν ξέρω αν θα κάνουμε AAA και την Πέμπτη. Μπορεί, θα μας πει ο Jimmy's. Και Κυριακή σας βλέπω για να κλείσουμε Metal Gear Solid 3. Ελπίζω να έχω φτιάξει τον υπολογιστή να βάλω και κάμερα. Λοιπόν, καλό βράδυ και τα λέμε σύντομα. Σας ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ εσείς. Bye bye.